Shove up. Hello. Hi. What's up? Let's get going. Dig it. Yo, what is up? Good Friday to you, good sir. How are you doing today? I will say I am not as bad as I could have been, but I'm still not like I'm not like 100%, but it's not too bad. Ooh, what's going on here? It's like super broken shit. Need to change the whole cookie handling of the site. Is it for regulation reasons, or is it for technical reasons? Maybe it's not even technical reasons. It could also be just like not a bad thing to do sometimes. Okay, understand. Well, I guess that's how things go sometimes. It's kind of hard, but like sometimes I just imagine someone out there just shoveling snow for a living, or maybe that's even a pretty nice job. For me, standing at a coffee shop making coffees for people, like I think I'd rather change the cookie system. Not trying to diminish your anguish, but you know what I mean, right? Like perspective. Oh yeah. Used to be a truck driver? Cool. Wonder if I'd like being a... sometimes I think maybe I'd like being a truck driver, but I don't know. I don't know if these cut lines, they don't feel utilitarian. We should get rid of them and just make it. So the goal for today is gonna be trying to get this into Godot and start maybe animating it if at all possible. We just had a little chat with Alfred this morning about putting things together for a demo, and I'm trying to say, like, I think the demo, the plan is demo in not the next Friday, but the Friday afterwards. So what can we do? How can we figure that out in a nice way? And one of the more important part is, like, which order do we do things in so that Alfred doesn't have to, you know, like wait for me for everything. So finishing up the gun will give him something to do as soon as possible. So that's the idea. Job was fun, but yeah, what is the Swedish or the English word for that? The industry, maybe? I think the gun looks pretty good. I agree. It's like I'm just trying to solve some of the physical issues, but doing this will make it so that these can separate in a nice way without interfering with this. So that's the reason I'm doing this. Might feel maybe that the sorry for sneezing. Thank you, Malwak. Yeah, double the pay is the thing. I'm definitely in a position where I feel like wouldn't hurt to make some money at some point. You think, Itram? I'm almost prepared to say the opposite. Maybe not, but come on, insert. I'm trying to take it down a little bit to like since the design is starting to set in, I'm bringing down the subdivision counts and just making it more reasonable from a game model sense. I don't think it's too bad, but I might want to think about that. Alfred also said he had some trouble with running the new version of the game on his admittedly kind of crappy computer. So we might have to do like a little optimization round, or at least have some more options for how you could set up things. But we'll see. Hello, Luke. I feel like this probably should be like a harsher edge. This part is pretty ugly. Time to simplify, I think. Is there a good way of like hide? Gotta do it in here. Hide unselected. That's good. I think this line should go down into the handle. Is O the... Yeah, that's the shortcut for that. Cool. Learning. So what I'm thinking is maybe these go no crease and this one gets crease. And... unhide. Look at that. We have like an extra. Let's get rid of it. We're just making up names now. What was the trick we learned yesterday? Here I think I just dissolve these. And then merge by distance. There's something super awkward about the polyflow here. What do we do? This? Better. Let's make this part square here somehow. You have a dingling. Yeah. That's a pretty good description. Do want to do this, but it doesn't quite work with those. Better if I do it here. Yes. Make this a little bit deeper. We're pretty close to just bringing this into Godot now. I do think we should separate this thing out. You know what? let's do it. Let's just bring it into the player thing. The player dingling. Pistol gun model has a bunch of these. We'll keep them for now, and then we have like gun. We don't have gun scene. Here it is. So I think I'm gonna rename these, but isn't there supposed to be, or can I just drag this in? I can, look at that. Okay, materials, not quite there, but maybe there's something there. So let's just see. The size is a bit big. For the sake of thinking something like this in size. Let's hide these. You can see the I think I didn't hide enough. For some reason it started taking a lot of time to boot up here. I think I want to think about that. I think the gun is too small on screen. Yeah, it should be bigger for sure. What is it that machine gun model is showing as well? Right. Let's make it bigger. This maybe? Okay. Let's make a little to-do list for today here. I want to figure out why this takes so long. That looks a lot like a shotgun and less like so it's smaller, higher up. We need to get a hand in there as well. But this iteration thing is not nice. Compared to Overwatch, Cassidy. It's angled a lot more up. No, it's not a lot more up, but it should be slightly higher up. Plus we have a little bit higher FOV, so probably, I mean, a little bit higher up maybe, but not too much. Maybe a tiny bit forward. We'll see what happens. But this, let's profile and see what happens here. I have a sneaking suspicion there is something there that where it isn't needed. I think also, is it further to the side? Yes, a little bit. Can we just drag it to the side? Oh, it's gone entirely. Okay, let's go debugger, profiler. We can't profile the first boot. Reels? So how am I gonna know? If we turn off like level generation and stuff, is it much faster? Waiting. Because I can't turn on, I think at least it won't matter. I can do that, but it doesn't really. It's not when I'm doing this that it takes some time to start up. Oh, so irritating. That sucks. Godot 4. Start debugger on start. Is exactly what I want to do. Nice. You think we can get this working? I have a sneaking suspicion of what it is. I think it might be related to how big the game scene is. And that there is some dead objects in here. Of course I can't be sure, but because this is an unusually long time for this boot up. Since restarting is like instant. The gun is too big on screen, I'm sorry. What if we doesn't seem to affect the start boot up time. Now it's too far to the right, I think. We do see more of it, which is nice. But yeah. Is there... Is it because it's compiling all the shaders and I don't cache shaders? It doesn't... Because it does do a lot of this here. Is it the same when I'm starting from here? I guess it is. It's waiting forever. Not my favorite. Let's see what the code is. Is it editor profiler or editor visual profiler? Visual profiler is something. Yeah. There used to be, let me see one thing here. There's like a boot splash. But this color is not, so it seems to be before the boot splash it takes time to start up. Which makes me think it's not related to anything I can do anything about. Maybe if I compiled the game differently or something. We can try running it from the built version, which is a debug build. Let's make a release build and see if this has any. It's that was still slow, right? No, don't. Damn it. Export. Release. Still takes a lot of time. Wow, now it feels really bad with the gun. Is it because there's no like hand holding it? This looks like it should be rotated. Yeah, I don't know why this takes longer now than it used to. Like if we try, let's try an older build, like it's not even that old. That's much faster, like a million times faster. And that's just a couple of days old. It is an older version of... see? That's how fast it should be. And this is how fast it is. Gun in the center. No, I don't want that. I want you to see the side of the gun, and then when you zoom in, I want you to see the center. Like when you do that, it should like drift to the center instead. Yeah, the game takes significantly longer to boot up now. Bit surprising to me. What if we did a dumb thing and just try to play the current scene? Does it take the same amount of time? Let's create an empty scene. It did seem like... if I did this, it starts up much faster. You can see the difference between this where it loads the big scene, and this where it loads an empty scene. Done. So is this scene just referencing more things, so it has to load more things, and loading is slow for some reason, or my assets are super high res, or the textures suck, or like what about it? I've had this idea that potentially, because there was some error message, but it really can't be that bad because the scene file is only 157 kilobytes. So maybe it's not like polluted with lots of bullshit. Seems actually pretty small. I got like a lot of instances of these. If you have the time, optimize the showcase splash screen and then load the rest during that time. You can split up loading even more, load the in-game assets in the main menu. I don't wanna. I wanted to just boot up as fast as it did before. But have you done this with Godot or with Unity? Because they're obviously quite different. Yeah. But it sucks that I can't like profile this issue. I have an idea. We did have a really high res model inside of one of these. I don't know which one it is, but I think it's these. Let's remove those from... It's still pretty slow. Actually, it's very slow. Is it slower? How is it possible? Do I have like... I wonder if it loads like all these res files that are not used. Get rid of these, for example. It's like staying longer on the black screen and now it's on the gray screen. And it's just like forever. What is going on, dude? Takes a bit to load. I don't know. I don't have that much. Why does it look like it's like not in the right? It's more or less the same textures as I've had before. And but like it takes a while to save the scene. Like that's kind of strange. Does Godot come with a profile? Yes, but you can't auto start the profile. You gotta press play, and then you gotta go into the debugger and press play on this, and it doesn't keep this window open, so you can't really do it. One thing we could do is just like remove shit from this, like remove the module library, remove the player. That should be most of the things that reference stuff. It comes here much faster, it feels like. So I wonder if it's like just the references to all this. Okay, let's do this. We have our empty scene here. We can start from this, and then we can start here, wait for a key press, and then load the other scene. How about that? So just add like a script here, built-in one, whatever. If input was, why am I doing this in this editor, by the way? Oh, I can't do, of course, because it's not a file, so I can't open it in VS Code. If input was is action just pressed jump. How do we load a scene? I guess we do it in can you do like get tree load scene? How do you do it? Change scene. Like this. It boots up and it's here, and then I press space, it's gonna load the other scene. I was hoping. Yeah, I think it's doing it now. Yeah, that takes about the same. So something is here is loading really slowly. But now we can do it using the profiler, because start profiling. Well, it didn't really capture anything here. It was also not fast enough. Why doesn't it bring up the... Okay, this is the empty scene, I guess. Here I can see a huge spike. Is there anything that stands out? It's hard to tell if it's this frame or... There's a huge jump in... the physics thing. Process time. Oh, I guess this is... I can't resize the columns. I can't tell. But it's still like 100 or 200 milliseconds. Which is like a lot more, of course, but it's not... It shouldn't feel like 20 seconds. And I don't think I'll get any... smarter from here. Also, I don't see my scripts. They're all the way down here, and the worst one is FPS camera process, which takes 0.02 milliseconds. There's nothing that's called like a million times. Yeah, the it is loading the assets somehow, but I don't know what it is. I wonder if it is simply... So I'm using this... Is it loading this thing multiple times or something? I mean, it's not a... It's a pretty lightweight mesh. I don't think the textures are that... They're like 2K textures or something. Yeah, they're 2K textures unless I've even downsampled them more. Is there something else that lives in here that I... What if we just delete a bunch of these and see? Maybe that was a bad... Still the same, I would say. So what could it be? Like, how would I... I don't think so, because it didn't show any of that. Did I wish you? Noise texture for waves. I do use noise textures, but they're pretty low res. This is loaded from disk, I think. But I have noise textures on everything here. I wonder if it's possible that it's like something that's local to scene that shouldn't be, so it doesn't instance them. It's an interesting idea that it would be the noise textures. I have another thought. What if we did if it is compiling all of these shaders, I could totally see how it would be stopping like that. Let me do a quick check. SSAO is on. This is not on. The fog is not on. Volumetric fog is on. Okay. So that's not it. Another thing I'm doing is in resolution scaler, I'm changing the size of things. Let's just not do that and see if, because it does seem like it's black and then it's like resizing, and when it's resizing, that's when it becomes gray, and now it's not doing that. Now a reload did take some time. But not as long as... What could be happening on like ready? No. I think it's simply that something is really slow. Sometimes I've noticed that if you have any errors slow down things a lot. And if you have a bunch of them, then... This is not on. I guess this is not... So that's not it. But there's a lot of these cubes instantiated. I guess one thing we could do is just like temporarily detach the script and see if that makes a difference. Because on a lot of the like library I have, there's a lot of those cubes, and just running a bunch of these might be slow. Maybe there's some other feature like in the level generator that runs that setup thing. Maybe that's slow. Maybe that's slow. I mean, I honestly don't think so, because if that was the case, my test with the... I don't think this is a me thing. I think it's a Godot loading thing. Because like, if I do this, start the profiler, and then we go back to like this page here, why doesn't it come up? Is it stuck on something, or it just takes it? Even an empty scene takes a while before it starts showing up. But that was like instant. That was strange, right? So I'm gonna change this to not preload the scene. So it does this instead. Let's see if it starts up faster. It's still like, oh, it's doing things. I can't do that. and it must started using this. And I need to draw something on screen so I can know if it's actually running or not. But now it feels, since it's not loading the packed scene, it's not as slow. What about the PCK file in a build now versus a build previously? Builds. So this is one of the older one. The PCK file is 61 megs. And if I go for the new builds, it's 116 megs. It's still pretty small. It's definitely like loading this file that's slow somehow. There's something in there that takes a lot of time to process. Let's just drop in some things then. Rock cube. It's here. Where's the camera? Perfect. How long does it take for it to load this? Until we see it on screen. Press the wrong button, so bad times. Try again. That goes like instantly. To get to this point, it's really fast. And then I press space. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 seconds to load this scene. 3 seconds to generate. Used to be a lot faster, but that's fine if it's not as fast. So having a single rock cube seems to be like still wrong button. No. It's like boot up 1 second and this comes up. Let's undo the changes. Oh, I don't know when I've saved this last. I have like a million changes here. It's the wrong project. That's the wrong project. That's the wrong project. This is the right one. Even more. Maybe we can see it if we just look inside of the mesh. If there's like one mesh that's like a lot bigger. Temple mockup. I don't know. I don't think that's referenced. Ocean cylinder is pretty big. Slasher enemy is also pretty big. Strangely. Bones. I mean, they're not that big. Let's get rid of the temple mockup, for example. We're not using that. Maybe there's a reference somewhere. Where is it? Yo, Sub, what's up? Giganso, that could also be a thing. Absolutely. Let's go in and change some things. You're not wrong. Level generator, all these now could be changed to just a node 3D. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it suddenly takes a lot longer to boot up. Now I'm unfortunately having the problem that it did feel faster. What was it, 110? Come on. Which is just above. Find a mirror. Gets. This is a weird one. When you change types, sometimes it's just like you gotta restart the editor for it to understand that. Max FPS selector. What? Settings manager? Should be settings, I think. Okay. No, what I'm really working on is the gun in the game. But I want to optimize, what the heck? Add function clear. Get children on a null value. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that level generator had a reference to CSG mirror, which is not in there anymore. Maybe CSG mirror can be a mirror node or CSG. No, then it's gonna take time again. Did it crash? Now it's not referenced anywhere. Now just run and run fast, please. Took about 13 seconds before we did the change. Still does, so. Restarting is the same, it's like 3 seconds. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 to 3 seconds. Somewhere in there. I was hoping it would be the CSG stuff. Let's try profiling again, I guess. Now that we don't reference the main scene, it will boot up pretty fast and it shows the cube. Shows a cube. And then we start the profiler. And it just renders pretty fast. And we press space, 3, 2, 1 space. It stops. And then it's like waiting for a long ass time before we get here, and then we need to stop before it's here. Look, we found a frame that's really long. That's a 10-second stop. Ooh. Can we now see what took 10 seconds? It is process time. But nothing shows up. So it says here, but it doesn't really show up on... Yeah, there's nothing in here that's let's double check. I'm pressing play this empty scene or with just a cube in it. And it shows up and it loads and it's done. Nice. Now let's bring in the ocean stuff from game. See if it's that. Because that has like some shaders and stuff on it. Oh. Ocean is in. Press play. Not that play button. The other one. No, not that play button. Remember. Still pretty fast. Fast, very fast. Now let's bring in something massive, like the brutalist stuff. This will be visible on screen. And we press the right button, please. Still fast. Let's bring in the gun. My guess is that there's going to be something that's like a bug that makes it slow to load, and it's just, if I just remove that one object, it's going to be fast. But it's also very possible that, like, there's something about the cube that if I had a lot of them, maybe it like compiles the shader for each single cube or something to that effect. What else do I have that could take some time? Maybe what we should do is just like copy over a thing at a time. Like okay, this is madness, but I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna copy everything to the new scene. And this takes some time even here. That's interesting. So now if we press play on this scene, it's gonna take as long, I guess, to boot up. Mm-hmm. It needs to be called the same. It needs to be called root for this to work. Crash. Hello? Hello. Gets here, compiles all the shaders. Okay, I wonder what that is. That lost the reference. Does it feel like it loads faster? I am. Yes. This playlist is indeed public. That was generator 110. Library setup. Okay. So I hate this. When you copy things, it doesn't always understand to copy the links. It might be an infinite amount of like things that are not properly set up here before we can get going. No worries. I for one I'm like, this is like year 4 of this playlist that I'm just like running it day in and day out, so I'm starting to get a little bit tired of it. So now this scene is also slow, right? And it crashes because like the reticle doesn't reference the... We don't need a HUD, do we? Do we need a pause menu? No. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding things that I like that are like high quality music that is also not landing me in DMCA trouble. I tried branching out a little bit, but that's been troublesome. Who's missing a reference to the ocean now? The ocean is missing a reference to the camera. And that should be the viewport camera. Thank you. I'm sorry about the coughing. I can't really do much about it. I should be in bed. I also should eat something because I'm starting to get a bit hungry. If I could just have it like boot up. And then something happened. Pickup spawner is not set up correctly. Damn it. Yeah, missing the player. Either way, it's still slow. So, what can I do? Even when I removed all the modules, I think it was still slow to boot up. Like, only one module. There's not a lot of things that need to, like, potentially load. YOLO! At some point we just gotta like let this go and get going with the gun again. I was thinking this would be like a 5-minute thing. But it is absolutely like productivity killer. When it's usually really, really fast to start up. Now I don't know why it crashed or stopped at all. Oh, it's because I pressed jump and it reloaded the other scene. I see. Am I booting the engine up with like verbose? Can I... What is this? Like, edit and turn on update continuously. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be solving anything, right? One of my like favorite things about Godot is the fast iteration time, but this is slower to boot up than Unity. The heck? FML, as we say in the biz. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna we are going to commit our changes. So we're at a place of something. I did destroy some stuff. I don't particularly care. Let's make it playable with the enemy spawner here, for example. Hello. I don't know Cyrillic, but hi, you on YouTube. Hope you're doing all right. I was thinking, what if I just strip out everything that could be a problem and then just put in some cubes so we can try out the gun fastly, and then we'll figure out what is actually slow later. So let's just do this. Let's go... Oh, wait. Maybe the empty shouldn't go in there, for example. There's just like too many things in here. Work in progress. There we go. Perfect. It's in the experimental branch, so we should be fine. Here we go. So now we just like, let's make this a prefab, I guess. Yeah. And then get rid of that. And then level generator. What I'm gonna say is turn off the generate stuff in there. And then we're just gonna hide this. And we're gonna see if it's still slow to start. Hello, Dan Garup. Thank you for the raid. As far as I can tell, it's still very slow. Even though there's nothing in here. It might be that like stuff like the enemy spawner is referencing things that can take a while. Oh, Dokthar. Can we like... I'm temporarily deleting stuff now. Just to see what's going on. There's a fog volume here. Because it used to be like almost, aha, aha, aha. We found something. I bet it's not the fog volume. Are you one? Are you lonely? Or are you potentially a bot? You don't need to be lonely. We're here for you. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this. We might have found it just accidentally. Close down this. Undo the changes to this file. Reopen. Just remove the fog volume. I don't know when it happened. But it does seem to me like the fog volume did some difference there, but it's not. Maybe that's not it. We'll see. Come on, boot up. Wrong account. Hello, Astron. Okay, we're back here. The world did have this fog volume in there. Delete the fog volume. Is it instantly just gonna be like fast again? We found it! We found the issue. That might be what makes Alfred's computer slow too. Lovely. Now we can like... So I had a fog volume in here, which probably created like a big... Generate a big voxel volume or something. So check this out. This is how fast it is to start now. Let's say from the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 seconds. And we undo deleting the fog volume. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 seconds. Hello, Astrobot. Are you a bit I don't know. Remove the fog volume. Press play. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. That's much better. Hello, Nimmy. It's 6 a.m. And yeah. Speak to me, me. I know, Astrobot. Forgetting to say Mississippi. Yeah, that's probably the problem. So Astrobot, I think like if you are a bot, you're not gonna understand this, but please don't spam the chat with meaningless bullshit, or you'll get the ban. I don't even know if I can, but I probably can. So that's the last warning. Now you're out of here. Bye. Are you over on YouTube now, Hadouk? What the heck? Here's another thing we can do with level generator. If we do this, it's gonna boot up even faster, I think, because now it doesn't have to and nowhere. Pretty fast. It doesn't hide the thing there, but that's okay. So the thing we were working on before any of this bullshit was try to make the gun good. So Back to the issue at hand. Here's the gun. Made it in Blender. It's not really set up to be usable yet. But that's what we're gonna fix. We're gonna call this the right thing. Handle. Gonna have housing. I don't know if it's called a housing, but that's what I'm calling it. And then we'll pick one barrel. Export those as individual meshes, and we'll come up with some material. We'll do some bullshit to it. So, you're everywhere, Hadouk? And nowhere. Okay, now I get the, the thing. The gun. Save mesh paths to meshes. And now I want to see this. Gun barrel, gun handle, gun housing. Cool. How did it know that it shouldn't double save? Probably because they're instances and life is good. Perfect. So, pistol. Let's get rid of like all of this bullshit and we'll create ourselves a little mesh instance. We'll load gun into it. Let's do the handle first. And we'll see. Hello Munglo, what's up? Sweet. This is gonna be like the handle. Duplicate. Housing. Sweet. And then we're gonna create one barrel, but that's not gonna be it's gonna be a node 3D. And this is gonna be called like barrels. And then we're gonna create one barrel in here from a, do we make it a node? Yeah, we make it a node. Barrel. And then under that, we'll create the mesh instance. Load the barrel. And it's the wrong direction. How is this possible? All the other ones are correct. Okay, so we need to apply rotation. Wait. Did I pick the wrong one? No, this is the one. Create new object data users and apply transformation. Sure. Now we don't have rotations here anymore. Does it no longer reference the others? Yeah. Delete those. Do an Alt D for duplicate. Rotate exactly 120 degrees. Alt D for duplicate. Rotate 120. Resave. Let's go. I know. But it's still not correct. It might be that the import settings didn't... Now it wants the gun barrel 001 instead. We don't want that. We're gonna make sure it's... did you see it? Renamed it. That's probably why it didn't auto update. There we go. Sweet. These are gonna be instanced later, but let's just do this for now. Actually, let's set up the materials first. Let's create ourselves a little material. Go. There we go. And we can also notice that a lot of these don't have the right can we do this and just like recalculate outside? Save. It'll fix this. Nice. We also have a gap here you might want to fix. It's also strange. Okay. So these inside here, wait, where is their double? There we go. If I offset these, you're gonna see the thing I'm looking for here. Cool. Material. This is a bit bright. Let's try this out and just see how it looks and see the size and stuff. And the hand, I guess, would be good to have. Is it good? No. Is it terrible? No. Especially on this side, it doesn't really... Here it blends in too much. There's gotta be a little bit of a struggle for figuring out, like, what colors we should be using for this. If I make it too dark, it's not gonna have enough, like... Why are these strange? Shouldn't those be like... No idea why that happens. It does look a bit more like a shotgun in this scenario. Because you can't see the hand and the size references is not there. Let's turn off the enemies so we can get some peace and quiet here. What's that? It does seem big, doesn't it? Maybe... So we don't even have that big of a field of view. Bit big. Compared to this. Not sure about the triangles. That's sort of the, or the, you mean the triangle shape of the 3 barrels? Here's the idea, you know. It's gonna split apart and then it's gonna become the railgun thing. The hammer or this triangle, okay. Good, good. Thank you. I was, because this I'm not as sold on. Yeah, I mean, we could take it or leave it. It's inspired by the service weapon from Control, and that doesn't really have all the features of a normal gun, just because it's not really a gun. It's something else. One of the ideas is that we're gonna turn the barrels, like these things are gonna rotate like this as you shoot. One thing I'm trying to figure out is, it's so dark. Gotta make it brighter for the seeing it. So one thing we could do is think about, like, what if it was this instead? It has some because it looks a bit less like a shotgun, because it doesn't have like 2 barrels right up the center. Let's do some stupid shit. But first we're gonna create a pistol class. We're currently just using the shotgun for everything. I'm gonna copy this and make like a pistol class and redo shit. Let's see if I can like replace script. Can't. 'Cause this is gonna be. I don't know that I want even projectiles, so we might do more shit with this. So we'll do like pistol, gun, projectile source, pellet 1, cone 0. This looks all right. Gun model, pistol gun model, ammo max 6. These are all correct. See if it still works. Now we can put in code that like rotates the barrels as you shoot, for example. Set state in nil. Ammo segments. Let's get rid of that reference. A trick I saw in here is, I think they angle it slightly like this to make you see more of the gun. You can like steal some of that, while you probably would hold it more like this. That looks really strange. I didn't like that at all. But yeah, now we can do like ammo segments, get rid of that. Ammo max is nice. Should probably be 6 from default. And get rid of ammo segments reference stuff. See if it still works. I'm missing sound now. Actually, is there one for shotgun? We don't have sound effects for these yet. Something like that. I don't know what that error that comes up there is that just disappears. Make sure we have everything where it makes sense. It doesn't put the muzzle flash in the right spot. That's one thing. It would be great if it didn't clip at all. What do you think? Is it too big? What if we change the maybe this is actually not active at all. Anyway, let's just start animating this. Let's add export var. Actually, let's actually do a category gun animation. I'm gonna put it right up here and then do like other shit. We want a reference to the barrels. Shot index int equals 0, and then process will rotate whenever we shoot. We will do like shot index +1, and then we try to snap the process to 120 times Z, it should be. I think lerp A is a good idea, but lerp A is using lerp angle, which is not we should probably use rotation and convert, but like from this to shot index times deg to rad 120. No, is it yeah 120 over how long? I'm thinking like a 15 here and then delta. We don't have a reference to it. Errors. What's your problem, dude? Let's just do lerp angle for now and do like 15 times delta directly here. Is it because delta is a really small number? I'm a bit confused. Why wouldn't this work? Ah, wait a second. I don't know about that one. It's still weird that that would happen, but there's a number that's a recoil number here that we can tweak. Maybe double it? I don't know. I don't think that applied. But it sucks that it totally destroys the thing here. Could put it, I think that or somewhere in here. It won't affect the actual aiming. The is it because the player doesn't have the right gun equipped anymore? Ocean. This is the pistol. I don't see the changes to the ammo. Because it's not a shotgun. There we go. That should make that work. Do we want that kind of... I feel like it's too much. I like the animation of the gun, but not the... Because this feels very inconsistent, or... Even that just totally... it's not... I just like blows it way out. I don't like that. The question is, what happens if we put it like somewhere else? Also, Mm. Delete everything else, not that one. Or delete, I want to close others. Then I want to add to this rotation thing. A half. Should it also be rotating the other direction? Feels more natural, maybe? Now it seems like it's following the crosshairs more, and okay, let's do that. Guess we're just gonna have like Just forgot that I set those up. This is odd. Probably because I'm having it open in the internal script editor, and that saving it saves that file as well, which very much sucks. We gotta figure out exactly how this should animate. And if we want it to be rotated like this or with a 2-1s up. We could also make sure we rotate something like this, where it would be like rotating from this to that. I think that's gonna look pretty cool once we get there. But let's see what's going on here. So we do want the unscaled delta time here, because the time slow shouldn't. Especially in this mode, it feels like it should be further ahead. I think gun model does all of this, and there's something about it's aimed down sides. This value right here is an offset that's offsetting it according to what we set it up to do. So I think these are all transform, not at all, okay. 0, 0, but there's a little bit of X. That's that offset. This is gonna make everything look like it's centered all the time, and then when it goes to the side. Nice. Sweet, now we can set up better stuff in here. So we have an offset that you can set for the gun model. And one offset ADS. I'm thinking something like normal offset is like 0.4 and ADS is 0, and then somewhere in here this global position gets added global basis. We set it up to 0 here, and then we add to it the walk bobbing. and then we get rid of this. And then we do like global position plus equals a lerp between something with ADS amount. Normal offset lerp towards offset ADS with ADS amount. It is sort of this. But we need to set those values up. Doesn't seem like they work. Okay, it does seem like they work. This part should also be... the delta here should be time unscaled delta time. Oh, look at this. It also needs to be rotated according to, of course. Can you do that? You have to do like this times that maybe? That makes it not work at all. Can we make it rotate? We can cheat. Okay, this doesn't work then. Because it's not rotating around the right. Where the position is like... It is positioning this thing. Is it not rotating? It is rotating. The easiest way to do it is just to do... You know what I was thinking. ChatGPT, my best friend. That works. Now we just set up the, I think 0.5, and then we raise it here by 1 or something. It's a bit much. 0.25. pretty cool. I think this gun needs some texturing. Like the insides of these should be like pulsating and stuff. And I bet that a hand would help. What do you think? Do you think this looks like the start of something cool? Looks too small. I think it looks pretty big, but I might be wrong. Good start, yeah. It needs to be a hand that holds it. A lot of the subtlety from that I modeled into like the handle gets lost here. It's gonna get even more lost once the oh, it's also like missing like crazy. What are these? Probably a little bit like low. This gets offset weirdly from the like in reality the gun doesn't like render in the exact same place because it's got a different FOV from everything else. Didn't even that was a good one. It was a repeat offender. Is that... Is it like... We really needed to hit where you shoot. Otherwise it's not a very good thing. If I put it inside of the gun, I wonder if it will be more correct. Yeah, the handle looks weird in this. See, now it just like, ooh, it goes really high up from the recoil. If I do it like that. And I don't know which position in the... aim better. Is this right? Because now it seems like it's... pretty good. No, it's too high. Cool. We're moving towards something, which is good. I am starting to get a little bit too hungry. I think the handle looks pretty good here, but it doesn't quite match up when I'm rendering it in like low. Far back? What do you mean? Not shown. I kind of wanted to feel like a pistol, not a like minigun. Compare. Let's take a screenshot. But food. The Cassidy's weapon is higher up, further forward, and otherwise it's like roughly the same like side to side angle. We can try these things. It's higher up, further forward. Maybe we overdid it a little bit. Also think the FOV is too high. What's that gonna make it so that we want it further? Like the lower down. Just guessing. Yeah, we gotta imagine that there's a hand attached to this as well. Maybe a bit further back. It's like there. It's also a matter of like we should compare to some Destiny stuff too. These are this material is not using the FOV thing. I'm bamboozling myself. There's a weapon model shader here that I'm not using. Now the problem is that I can't like replace this in here. Got to create a new resource. That's the shader material. Call it just shader, whatever. Gun. Weapon model. Here we go. Now gotta apply this to everything here, like the handle, housing on all the barrels. There we go. This seems like it's like inverted or something. What the hell? I would if I used it. So why is it inverted? It could be like I got some normal scaling going on. No, that's not it. Still acting really weird. I wonder how it looks in game. This will fix the gun clipping thing. But now the actual the shader is actually doing that, using that full value that we put in. So now probably we should have something like 50 here. Does it seem too big now? Here it seems too small. Let's try it a little higher. 60. I don't understand the shading. I'll be frank. Let's see if we can make that more normal. For now, we'll tweak it later. The normals are still kind of messed up. Why is that? You can clearly see it's weird around here. Oh, even some. I wonder if it's like the LOD thing that messes things up. Where it somehow thinks it should do an LOD thing. Not really. Because here it looks correct from what I can tell. If I go in here and just do like select everything, recalculate normals outside, and save it. Wonder if there's something about the import where it recalculates the normals or something. Because here it also looks neat. What could this be? Something is messed up, that's for sure. That made some difference, but it's still strange. No, now it looks okay. When I do that, it looks... Let's see how it looks in... Something about tangents? Not even close on the actual like colors. Doesn't commit the value until I leave the or press enter or something. Also, does it not change the weapon FOV? It feels... I need to play some of these games just to get a feel for how this normally feels. It feels like it's like a little bit like this. And then it holds the gun not quite at the angle you would expect. Here it feels okay. Then when you shoot, the rail comes out of like some other spot. Let's look at that. I think the railgun doesn't use the right projectile source. It's almost correct. When you're in motion, you're not gonna notice. It's okay for now. Oh, look at that. It's not even... It's rotating the wrong direction. Is that after one flip? Or is it... Oh, it's big. Depending on... If I do that and then do this back, it does the wrong thing. God damn it. Well, we'll fix that. But Dan, I need to eat something. It's been like I've been saying for an hour and a half. I gotta go check the kitchen. I don't think we have anything easily available, but we'll see. Eggs, lady. I'll just fry up some eggs and have on sandwiches. So I'll be right back. Brb, brb. Every time I'm making food while hungry, I make too much food. But we'll eat it. Here we have egg sandwiches, mayo, a little bit of cilantro for color. There's like so much ADS that you don't really get the or running, so you don't never have the gun in its like natural state. Maybe that's a thing I haven't thought about. Like there's not a single frame where it's just like idle. There. Yeah, audio is important. I got the shotgun sound on it right now. I'll go wash my hands. I'm like the opposite world Asmongold. Washed my hands and I didn't even touch my dingle, whatever we used before. Currently it works like in Control, where a lot of this is inspired by Control, by the way, as you can maybe imagine. But it's a bit stiff. It works like this: you shoot, and then you wait, and then it reloads. You can see the little 6 there. So it automatically reloads for you. But I don't know that I like we talked about it a little bit. Maybe there should be even a reload button. Because one of the philosophies we're trying to live by at this point is like, make it more like a regular old FPS, just so that you have, you can focus more on not having to tell people about the, like the normal stuff. Like if you have to teach people about like, hey, what's going on now? This aim is entirely off, or is it? Is it just a? It's just a muscle flex. Fix that. But yeah, we're trying to do something like that, where the where more of the game is like things that people understand and yeah, you know it. You know what I mean. Now this is a problem though, that it inverts the rotations. The F is up with that. Can we fix that easily? This must be is up and down. Because now there is none. One weapon is the plan. There's like 2 different upside downs in this game. How in the world? How can this not be inverted? Just like 1 minus 1. Is there another axis that we're... Any ideas what the heck is going on? Oh, it's running even for it outputted 3 when it shouldn't. So here it like returns slowly to 0. And then when I'm upside down, it's gotta be like negative values. Why does it go downwards then? Is it always negative values? No. Positive and negative, and it seems to be like... not really caring. And if I don't do it, it has the same effect. It's like shooting upwards. But now it works. If I do this, now it's wrong. Oh, I get it. So it depends on how I've flipped, and this is complex because how can I know how I've flipped? It's got to do with rig rotation Z, I think. Because that is what's... When I'm like pressing the flip button, it's got desired flip angle. The flip angle goes into rig rotation Z. So we can do player.fps camera, and that will correspond to what? The camera rig. Virtual camera. Is this the FPS camera? Virtual camera. FPS camera. Camera rig. And then output the Z. Okay. We're onto something here. Let's just keep it and then print out some other thing. Player, FPS, camera, camera, rig, rotation, C. This is like 0, 1, and then I press so if this value is negative or more than some value, upwards, downwards. It's not annoying at all that that value is looks good. Flip around and now it's doing the wrong direction again. Boulder Dash! Wait. We don't use it. And this should be 1, not 0. Okay. Then I understand why it didn't do anything. But is there another... No, now it's all... Now it's always right. Okay, good times. Okay, let's figure out how the gun, where the gun rotates around. It's like this, It's the inner that rotates, I think. Rotates like that. It's about right, I think. Plus it should be like moving back. Where's this used? In pistol? Stop the spam. I didn't see a whole lot of things happening with this. This flip might also be entirely wrong. Now it feels like it did work. It's pushing it back quite a bit. Let's go and reset the recoil value to like 1 and then tweak the values from there. It feels pretty substantial. It's not totally wrong, at least with the movement now. How about upside down? I think the rotation is wrong. That feels much better. I love that this doesn't take so long to start up anymore. That feels pretty good. That doesn't feel good at all. One thing I'm thinking is that I think the muzzle flash should follow. Oh, he's not using muscle. Okay. don't know that I want that much like recoil management as part of the gameplay, because that does a big... Is that all the... Also, I'm tempted to just do a raycast here instead. Maybe we do a little bit of this, but like 5 or something. What if we went ahead and just did that whole not spawning a projectile? Question is obviously like, if projectile source is correct, we could add a raycast here. This will collide with areas and bodies, and it will be on the right. The mask should be like world and enemies. Oh no, Unity 5. I'm sorry. Didn't like that at all. Position should be collision point. Direction should be normal, I think, or the reverse of normal. And then it should be like a scale 10, so we see it. And then no parent. Why do you not like this? Effects. I need to reference the thing. Don't. I think it works. Holy shit. And it's big and nice. Okay, that worked. Sweet. 3 maybe. But now we need to figure out what we hit. So it's a static body 3D. Makes sense. And then we do check the bullet or a projectile. How we determine if we should do damage or not. So we do like hitbox, collider as hitbox, entity as entity, stuff like that. And then we do like hurt depending on that. And then there's something about weak spot. Do normal damage and weak spot damage. And then like if hitbox not equals null, I want to do all this. Damage should be an int. And I think a good value is like 35 and 80. Get ourselves some enemies. And kill them. If it's a weak spot, I want to spawn another. Okay, it's a little bit weak. Oh, I inverted it. Should have been 80-30. But maybe 120 or something. So I don't know what the health of those are. Two weak spot hits. Let's spawn another weak spot. Like another hit effect for weak spot hits. It's hard to tell which hit is which. Because I think both are red. Make the weak spot hit much bigger. There's something about the coloring here. It's a bit unfair too, because they're looking at you. It's really hard to not hit the weak spot, to be honest. But you can really see it now, at least. Let's do another thing. Let's re-enable the regeneration and stuff to get a better level. And there's something about where enemies spawn that don't feel quite right. When it's got like this much like recoil on the gun, you don't really see the barrels rotate. So it's a bit too much rotational pushback, I think. I think this is it. Let's do half as much. The pushback is pretty nice. And then camera, we could do a little bit more. Yep. It's kind of subtle, but got him. I already had full. The recoil back is very slow, so I'm thinking like maybe some other delta value there would be good. Like that recoil there, like infinitely slow. I think the kick stuff should be using unscaled delta time, and it isn't, or something. The thing that matters is the kick, whatever kick rotation X affects. The update here could be unscaled delta time there to get it better. So how come it works? But is it what I wanted? Did it actually work? If I have two and I shoot once, it takes a long time for it to come back. The second time it doesn't, so it doesn't really work. Might be this, and then it's maybe the gun model needs more of that too, where it says delta here. Let's try that. I think I can press like something like this. Still kind of slow going back. I'm missing a delta. It's not a walk bob timer. So this. Let's try it. In my previous versions, there were more chromatic aberration happening. It's like a quantization controller, and chromatic, it's like between this and 500 over Death Fader. Chromatic amount is 10. Let's do 50 or something as default. That destroys the entire thing. One. Oh wait. These need to be floats, otherwise I don't know how they're gonna work. Getting on and holding fire after a shotgun blast resets animation slightly faster. Yeah, ticking. As they call it. I want this to feel more like... Where's the... Like... It doesn't look at all as trippy as it used to. Oh wait, it overrides something here. So what is this then? Maybe just let's see, Mind Rage. Ooh, that looks really trippy. 105 FOV. It feels like our FOV is like... It's set to 75, but it looks more. I'm trying to get rid of a pop-up. There we go. There are many cool like little micro movements in these weapons. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere, I can't be seen. I mean, I think it actually already made like a huge difference in how much like a game this feels. With the weapon animating. I wish it had, maybe there's something about the if I don't have energy and I do ADS, it shouldn't like split apart like it does. Or it should be like red or something really obvious. So now it just this. And I think I should be able to shoot normally like that. Or shouldn't I? It's better to train you. Yeah, I need something like that. Now I shoot, now I can still do this. Do like a normal shot in ADS mode. But maybe ADS mode should be less strong when you're not in like rail. There's something still in here that like I want more chromatic bullshit and stuff when we do have I want it to be obvious that you have ammo for the because maybe chromatic is good. Maybe this is like 8.5 and this is way too much. So like if it's 10, let's try 20 and just see if like the extreme values just blow everything out of an interesting. It's too little, I think. Let's double again. Is it too much? I like the things that are like in the bottom left corner, right corner now, where there's like weird shapes. Yeah, and I think like if we're here, we should do something about the color as well. Like quantize color adder is lerping from blue to this to that. Just incredibly annoying calculations here. Ready. Maybe 35 or 30? 35. Let's use a little bit of the chromatic to kind of add something. Maybe we do that in the shader instead. This is doing some stuff as well. Is this actually not updating? Because I would have expected that to not look as... I don't know that this is effective. I like the effect. But... yeah, I don't think this does anything. I think you gotta like go in and recompile here. Or I'm changing the wrong file, that's also possible. Hard to tell. Let's double check. Where are we? We're in Ocean Mirror, that's the right file, at least. Scopeness, chromatic, chromatic direction, the offset things. That's more, that does more to the effect, and then it's unfortunately still like... Can't double jump anymore. Whoa. You like, I have to go back and check some older build or something, because I remember it being trippier. Yeah, there's a bunch of that. There is also more color in here that it can pick. See how it like elongated the stuff around the edges there. Can I? I don't know. What is it doing? Like, it's doing something very differently to this. You turn off the spawner here, so I can compare, like, what are the differences really. So do this. Let's take a screenshot, why not? And then we'll do one in here. First of all, things are a lot, like, darker. And it seems like the scopeness is probably higher because the circle here is different to here. It seems the offset... I have some ideas. Let's see if we can kind of tweak. Since I'm running a higher resolution generally now, that could be a thing. That's one thing to test. The other is that I think the controller here uses too high scopeness values. Which might be coming from somewhere. This value is just 5. And it comes in from settings, compositor, quantize. Scopeness is like 7 here. Let's do 4 and just see if there's a difference. Okay, so I think the new values here are too much now, and we'll see what happens if we do this. That's just odd. Is it possible to get like this previewed in here? Hello? Right, so chromatic does this. Scopeness twists this. So scopeness may be higher and chromatic lower. I don't know. I do want things to look more... I mean, maybe it's just that it doesn't have the same amount of cool stuff to distort as before. I think the these values just get like overwritten by the thing. Maybe scopeness doesn't. Yeah, scopeness. It was set to 7. So here's where I think the this big number here becomes crazy. I need to undo the changes I did in this file. This is just like a lot of... So I guess we probably want the scopeness to animate with this too. Okay. Trippy. Now I think we can change this so we get a little bit more. So we do 15, we're gonna get... Ah, that's it! That's what I wanted. Wonder if it's resolution dependent in a way that I didn't anticipate. It's not quite at 100 and 240. Maybe Photoshop is to blame there. This is what I like. Okay, so let's try to... I don't have to stop it every time. Vignette, get it down a little bit. I think I want something more here where like add a little bit of red when we have the thing or something. But for now, let's tweak the values. 15. I think 15 it was pretty good. I think less more rather than more. That's kind of trippy in a good way. Let's try more. 30. I just want to see how it handles. This is more like what I had before. I think this is too much, but maybe 20 could be a decent. Now I don't have the... So I don't get the effects. It's more pronounced on this side. Yeah! We're getting there, we're getting there. So now I don't have the slow motion. But the gun kind of clips a bit. Cool, cool. Realize I'm not running my chat program. Yeah, you gotta develop stronger arms, I guess. I think I know what to do. It is like a bit too laggy maybe in the sideways directions, and it's when I'm doing this and I'm ADSing, we can reduce the recoil because I'm holding it better ish. So we can do like a check on aiming down sights and have like local. Do we really need the recoil out here? We don't need to control that there. Just simplify by just saying recoil here. And do like 0.2 if else 1. That's true, Geno. So that's a lot less. I want the Same there. That could be a little bit less. Try that. That's way too much still. Try it. Feels pretty good with the rotations there. It's slightly off, which kind of annoys me a bit. Let's see if we can fix that. Try something along the lines of that. This is very close to good. Now we gotta figure out how to indicate the ammo levels here. On the... Let's go check the gun material, I guess. It's so weird with these colors, but... Here we go. Do we have specular? Oh, it's probably that it moves and it doesn't move the light in this scene. That's why it's shaded so strangely. But there is these cutouts here. You could put like an ammo meter in there if you wanted to. I guess we should probably paint over or something. We're gonna use the muscle source, I think. This should go in here somewhere. Maybe even inside of barrels. So it more... Thank you, Malwack. I'm sorry. Oh, I haven't set it up. It does look ever so slightly weird. I'll be where it follows. Heck is going on here? Let's play with it. I think the material could use a little bit of work. Can I play? Let me try this. So I just look at this here, and then I go like here. Can I? Oh, that is so good. How good is this? Like, I guess you could do this in Unity as well. We destroyed some of the possibilities here, though. Okay, can you hide the file tree? Like if we put this back on and took that away, saved it. I don't know that it redid the shader. If we can get some emission in there, no we can't. So we got to restart for actually changing the shader code. Wow, it's really starting to flash again. The mission doesn't seem to do anything. I didn't have energy. So then maybe it did work. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should probably move on instead and just what do you think? How can I make this look less stiff with all this? Because this feels okay, but this is like it's simultaneously like both too wobbly and Like maybe the gun should go down more when you land, stuff like that. Maybe it should twist a little bit when I go left and right. Could be a thing. Yeah, I don't know about the material here. It's probably for the future. Tip. One of the things that I do that is kind of strange is that it simply tries to aim the gun model at the center. Here you can see like a thing that I think might, or it's actually aiming at the point that you will hit, but it's a little bit janky. In theory it should, but let's check the code, what I actually do with this. I think I have coding gun model that looks at like what I do. Should be some lerp or something that just slurp towards camera rotation. Is this what makes it? If I just put it at target bases directly, what would that affect? This makes it much. There are two parts, like one outer and one inner thing. That at least makes it. It does something. And we can figure out the values here. But this is also not frame rate independent quite. I think they should shake a bit, but I don't think they should rotate. Because there is like a thing that I wanted to... There is a mechanic where I want to show the center and I want something to shrink, and if you hit the button right as it's the smallest possible point, it's a super attack thing. So this inner position lerper. I was thinking, what if we just added plus player velocity Y to this? That's probably too much now, of course. Yes, a bit too much. Times 0.01. Now, Is it the opposite of what it should be? Subtract? It's a bit harsh. That's pretty nice. Maybe it's twice as much. Twice as much is probably too much. It's definitely less. This I want to do something about. Maybe that's just too much. I didn't think it was too much actually here. So let's check the rotation that happens. Slurp towards camera position. That's not it. It's the inner that should rotate here. And there is like a interpolate with. Here's where I feel like it would be nice if it accelerated and decelerated, not just like accelerated a lot. So I don't know how to code that in because I guess we could have a it's one of those double lerps. I think it's the problem that the basic transform is not. Let's just do gun model global transform here and ready. Do no work. Wonder if it's an interpolation thing there, or initialization thing, I should say. Because how is it possible that this doesn't work at all? Just want to see if it's it is the initialization. Oh, it's the global position looking at blah blah blah. And this one doesn't. We gotta kind of break it down to just the basis, because the transform here will contain right. Back to, oh, there it is. You gotta set it to the right. We're getting there. Now we have something. Now we just need to lerp it twice. It's less janky now, or jerky. This has broken again. What? I can't. We should also probably have like some other trail from the shots. Especially when you move to the side, it's nice to be able to see where you shot. Gun needs coloring. in ADS mode, let's reduce the amount of added velocity because you're holding it steadier. Where did I do this? Gun model? Let's do like, there's an ADS amount that we can use here. Too much. What's controlling ADS? Zero. 1. Should be 1 minus. That kind of sideways thing, it's almost should be the opposite, where like if you're moving, your head is gonna be like moving first and then your arm and then your body. It's like it should preempt the movement rather than lag behind. So this target basis should probably be like rotated by the amount of rotational speed you have or something like that. Because the way it is right now, it doesn't feel right. Okay, that doesn't work. This thing down here, it should be faster. Maybe this is 30. I think that's the thing that we gotta do. Like, lag the camera behind, I guess, is not gonna be an option. So either be really quick about these slurps. Do like 50, 40 or something. We don't want too much of that slippery feel. It's a fun level, very high or tall jumps. Is it too laggy? I don't know. That's a reasonable amount of like... So it goes from here up to... But if you're here, it's... When zoomed in, it's shooting like slightly higher than you expect. That's strange, isn't it? What is that? Where's that coming from? Something about the damage thing being offset. Should it be here? It's very close. Nice. This is better. Perfect. It's a bit too much on the non-zoomed in thing as well, I think. Can drop this rotation whiler per... Let's try half. Hello, Count! It's working pretty well, I think. Would be nice if it, instead of rotated back in the same direction it came from, kind of continued the flip. Ja. Var det noe til meg? Hei. Har du til meg? And... Du är bäst.
Ja.
Det var snällt
Det är
sagt.
lite skyldigt.
Ja, den är jättefin.
Den ska stå.
Den får stå här. Vad tycker du om en pickadoll jag gjort idag?
Ganska snygg.
Ska man göra så här också?
Oh! Det var mycket.
Coolt va?
Oh!
Ball va? Pratar bra idag Hugo? Code. Very ball. Yeah, there's no like animations, hand animations, it's all code. So it should be relatively easy to just read the ADS. And then in my pistol, I think, yes. We do like player.ads dot exit. It does two now, which actually looked pretty cool. And I do a thing here where it says like 0.5 is should rail. It should be negative there as well. Does any other games do? I'm thinking about the animations where. Oh, sorry. Here we need to do something. I know what's going on. It's like the player has a thing where we find a thing, and it tries to find a point somewhere. It should be in where should it be? Like vision ray. Hit point global position is plus. Okay, I thought it actually pushed it out from the normal. I was thinking if I put it into the wall a slight bit, it would. That works. It's a still doing a bit too much, I think. So here it becomes a bit annoying, I guess. unsure what I want to do with that. You could do this and never have it rotate the gun. And I think it's fine because of how I do things. And maybe that's the way it should be. But I did kind of like holding, like being able to see the gun when you held it too close to the wall. This is probably better. Because of the shader that's on there is gonna stop it from clipping anyway. So I think I like all the block out animations. They're pretty good. Maybe it's a little bit fast, like the transitions. Try 5 in this case instead and just see what happens. Takes a bit for it to just like settle. Is it slightly off still? Now it's too low. Still too low. Spinny thingamajig. Still too low, what the heck? Hey, look at that. It hits over there. If it... okay, I know what's going on. If it doesn't hit anything, we shouldn't spawn it at the last position. Okay, good. Found a bug. If... damage ray is colliding... we do all this. But we don't do anything in the other. I think it's close enough. Here, the water looks pretty juicy. Here, it doesn't look juicy at all. So next up is like, how do we texture this sucker? We could try just texturing it using... then Yeah, we should do something like that, Artemis. Like one from the start and one from the end or something, and then... We'll figure it out. This is just like unwrapping the shit out of it, and then we'll add a texture just to get it closer to, or just give it some like texture, I guess. Yes. Let's give it any concrete. I've been using that a little bit. It's so dark though, so I wonder if it's gonna show up. Yeah. So look at this. I found out a thing. You can actually edit the materials in while it runs. But it doesn't seem like the texture applies. Or the texture is... it is possible that, because it didn't seem like it did the... Oh, its UV scales are 0. That'll make a big difference. I want to see how that looks. Gonna do a little trick. Take the texture, lerp from albedo RGB to albedo RGB times that over albedo A. Should make it so that we can fade in and out the color better. But it's called mix, not lerp. Yes. And we can do like zip to fade in the texturing. Then my guess is that we can do like UV scale 0.25 or something. And get .1. Dude, Damascus steel, 100%. We should do that. Pretty sure. Could add a little bit of a normal map too. I think there is one for this. But Damascus would be cool. So we obviously have to like separate it into different materials and stuff. But it's nice to see it like animated or textured. Also, don't rotate. If you're exiting ADS, without energy. So, sort of. Animated. I was thinking something like Damascus, or like this texture we got it right here, but more like it's the normal map that warps like that. I don't see a lot of the normal in game. It feels more high intensity than like this is almost painterly, and the gun feels. Maybe it's just a matter of making it darker, I guess. But it looks more real than the environments. Gotta find a good, like... And we could add a little bit of specular, maybe? I think I should be adjusting this in when the game is running rather than bouncing back and forth. Love it. Find a good place to stand. It's a bit dark, is it? I think there's a roughness texture we can use with this. It's some kind of concrete. Yeah. In a smaller window, the vignette gets stronger. I don't know if I like that, but okay. So now the light hits it. It's a bit too, in my mind, it feels a bit too realistic, and it almost looks like it's applied like. After the... But it is like dithered and stuff. So it's fine. Ah, I shouldn't be stopping. So yeah, we should try to figure out what the materials should be. Because there's sure as hell not gonna be this. I like it when it's like shifting a bit in green and blue. A bit dark. Can add a little bit of emission as well, and if we do that with like green or something, it's gonna add more of that. Strange how you can see almost no like dithering on the gun compared to the environment. It does make me a bit scared. My screen is totally like flashing with the dithering stuff. Yeah, I don't know. There is a bit of a problem with the art style, or rather the quantization thing, that it just makes everything look the same. There's no like nuance to things. I also feel like the light hits the gun in sort of unnatural ways. I wonder if there's something to do with the shader, where it should be like taking the normal of the light, and I want to see how it looks like if you removed this and just see how it's rendered. It's quite different. Looks better with the FOV override and the thing that fixes that. It also looks slightly gigantic. Just looking at the shadow, since there's no shadow for the player, the shadow for the gun looks like it's 10 feet tall. Half thinking that it's missing something that changes the normal in the same way as this. Oh damn. Potentially both. Why do you not want this? What is normal? Matt Born Vec 3. What? Invalid arguments operator and multiply. So it's this one. So the vec 4. Oh, I need to put that. There we go. See if it's lighting anything differently. It sure looks like it's working better. Almost like it's too good, because now it looks pasted on. But I think with like a hand on there and stuff like that, it would... Shall we try getting a hand in there? Yeah, it is. That is sort of what it is. It's a concrete texture that's just pasted upon it. I think it's not too bad on the actual like. But maybe we should have like a wooden kind of texture for the handle. And that little housing part there could be some kind of metal. We could try it. So we can do like gun, handle, material, and then we do like gun, housing, material, and the gun material goes away, and the gun material shader goes into gun barrel material. And then we make sure we apply these to the right things, like that. You can't do that, okay. Handle. Oh, I need to separate this out. Or rather transfer these parts into that part, because that seems to be the same. Let's do this. These things we separate, selection, and then we go like this to that, and then join. So now housing has those things, and the handle has that. This should also have multiple materials, I think, but it's a start. This part here is a bit too dull. We need something there. Cool. So handle, now we make like whatever color, darker thing. There's something in here we shouldn't be doing. You can see it's acting very strangely. Housing. There are no grays in this thing. No. There is no... There. I can show you all the colors. These are all the colors. There are no grays. What I could do is take like this, Like these colors are rarely really useful. What happened? Shouldn't that be control? Maybe even the red we could like make gray and then we use that somehow. So I guess we gotta make it like the red and probably reload so we get some grays. Is it possible? Oh, it's the emission. That's really strange. I don't know. Was it the if you do HSV at 0 and then just I thought that would be the grace. Oh. Damn it. I will we'll do something. This is very ugly. Might be the coloring of the environment that turns it that weird color. Now it's gray. And really odd when it's. But yeah, I don't think we should do that. At least not without thinking it through properly first. I think the housing for now is just gonna have to be the barrel. At least we have difference between the handle and the... Fiddling. I like how there's a little bit of a flash on the... Yeah, there are some parts of it that just need a bunch more. Hello? Especially the housing needs some... I don't know, texturing, but... it feels also that it's missing that I don't know what it's called, the Hanen. Oh, I understand what's going on here. I think all of this should go inside of there. And we'll have an else. Position equals... just this part. Doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm wrong then. The normal thing can go just inside of here. Maybe. I don't know. Add 2 muzzle flashes. One that's on this, but it is not. And then it's bigger. And we also add, if there is a collision point, we hit add 1 using our forward. What will it be? It will be like the, where is it? Projectile source global base Z. Maybe the negative of that. I think the negative. Guess I didn't see anything. Here I feel like it's not really hitting where I'm shooting. At all. That messed something up again with the damage ray cast. Not a bad idea, Pikachu. Not a bad idea. Oh, notice the size of the gun compared to the player collider. This is not right. I did always feel it was a bit big. Z forward for the damage rate transform? Yeah, it sucks. This is indeed a little bit more realistic of a scale. Let's just make it closer to the camera a bit. I think I'm just gonna move this. It's gonna change the way the rotation looks. Because now it's like too much. It's not, it should be. This is more the right size of a gun. So we need to change the scale on a bunch of things and a few positions as well. Still doesn't really hit where I'm shooting, so this is just not even in the right, I don't know. This should be like inside of the camera. It's a little bit low now, but it's at least centered. If this was like this or like that. That's a bit close now, isn't it? We can change. that was probably okay. Cool, let's reduce the jump stuff with gun model. It's too little. I don't need to close down the game. That's pretty good. It's starting to feel a bit more like it's 75 field of view again. It's 130. That feels like 130 now. But I wonder if the gun model should get a little bit of that FOV thing. Because it looks weird when it's changing. 75 feels not too bad, to be honest. Maybe it's the type of level that makes it look not that bad with these values that I would normally not like. I think 90 is probably the value that I would say is reasonable. Can we do something about the handle? Can we also do like we could add like a regular FOV that we set from somewhere. It's rendering server global. Weapon FOV is, if we just set it to FOV, then it would be looking weird. And then like if we change it here, it will be like, so maybe we set it, weapon FOV is always like half. Not half, but 2/3. It's not too bad. Okay, let's adjust again the
This needs to be lower. And that will not have an effect. Oh, green gun. Slightly too light. Still don't have to turn. We need an arm. And some fingers and stuff. But I'm not gonna start modeling that now. Okay, I feel like tiny bit bigger. I like it. I think we're onto something here. It's just whole bunch of iteration at this point. Could be this, I think, could be slightly lower. Again, with the gotta Thanks, Pogo. Yeah, somewhere in between where the previous and this one. Just like if it was 1, 3. This, I'm thinking like, I think it's a good... where does Counter-Strike put it? This is pretty good. Yeah, it needs like around this part needs a lot more detailing. The handle needs something. It doesn't look very good. But like other than that, I didn't intend for it to be white, but ooh, that's close to the edge. If the hit effects were more impactful, I think it would be nice. You really want to shoot that, don't you? Okay, let's close out this stream with just trying to play a little bit. And we'll see how it feels, if it's roughly what I want, or this is the other part we want to do. Pause this music and turn on these two at the same time. Would be perfect if they looped, but Got him. Ow. Some of these enemies need to look quite different for it to look as scary as the music, but I think I got it. Big guys don't feel as dangerous. We can make the big guys a little bit harder, and then commit. I did. It's a local. Let's see how they shoot now. That's scarier. HP is probably a bit too common. tell. Right, I don't have any ammo. Yeah, need more enemies, but this works. Export all. One thing we could do is change the version. Like that. Export all in debug mode. Should it be release maybe? Thanks, Rabs. I think Alfred made it for the shotgun sound. Should be release mode. Let's try release and see if it's any difference for Alfred. His computer is not the greatest. Builds, Steam. Push it to the world. I think it could be even like thicker. But yeah. Okay, peeps, I believe I'm done for the week. So let's go to, first of all, if you like what you're seeing, please wishlist. This goes for YouTube as well. There you go, YouTube. Then we go to my favorite place, Twitch. See who's online. Jackie's online. Windy is online. Elliptic. Let's go Elliptic because I want to ask him about the.
I will look at it just after. What's the name of that clip? What?
We'll see.
On Earth.
Anyway.
Is happening.
Thanks.
I'm gonna do global.
If you want to, you can also do coffee.
Instance.
But yeah. Be nice to Elliptic. Have a good freaking weekend, and we'll see each other soon.
My
Hugs.
global position, I think it's totally